stack too tall, sell it. Never know for. Huh? What you do it with?
Rinse. Damn my wrist.
I need all you.
Damn my wrist.
It's getting hot in this. We cooking right now.
Damn my wrist.
Just watch me. Yeah.
Rinse.
You see that right now?
Damn my wrist.
That's my wrist. I need you to focus.
Damn my wrist.
I need you to focus, baby.
Damn my wrist.
You see how? Like that. You know what I mean?
Damn my
Right
wrist.
there. Yeah. That's the money maker right there. Yo.
I run an insane. Gotta keep the for your membrane. Put on them go-go boots. And go hard till you can't no more. Real hard in the paint. Hard lay the left hand down. P. Rice is the real nice show. Then I ain't got no. What? I got yo, then they all got. What? I pull out the coupe, the Trans Am, the drop of the clean photo. The game ain't free, but for you, I make it feel a little low. We'll see how it go.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
For this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks facing the Golden State Warriors. And a look at the starters for the Knicks.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
To the wing, right side, Pippen. And a miss there on the triple. James, outside. Nice move. And so he draws the foul and into the line to shoot a pair.
First person be careful once LeBron breaks the steal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. Here's Robertson. Bryant outside. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Olajuwon. Shoots over Bryant, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
For New York. And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Robertson. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Oscar Robertson.
That one misses. And we're about a minute into the first. And here's Johnson. Pass to Olajuwon. 16 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And Bryant, here we go. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Here's James. Can't hit from in close. O'Neal on the wing. The shot, no good.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look?
2 minutes
That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Kawhi operating in the painted area. So tough to stop.
Pass to O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. No good there. And New York will come the other way. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Olajuwon. From about 19, and the jumper is good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Knicks with the lead. Now here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Johnson. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Let's go with a 3. Leonard, that one's good. Leonard's got 5 now.
Well, the defense has got to try to hassle Kawhi Leonard as much as they possibly can, especially at the arc. He's too accurate.
Here's Pippen. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. On the wing, Bryant. To win the run. Golden State with a rebound. Pass to Pippen. Here's Robertson. From deep three-point range. Johnson with the defensive effort. And so it's New York. Finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And here's Bryant outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He does not get the second one.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. And here's New York now. 6-point lead. So on the floor for New York. Johnson passes to Leonard. Down low. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Robertson. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
First one falls.
Second team foul.
And so he hits both. Now here's Johnson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to James. Here's the pick. Steps back and shoots. He got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Warriors trailing. Here's Robertson. Over Johnson. Robertson's shot is off. James outside. Buries it from 3.
LeBron
James has got 5 points.
Three-pointer.
That's pretty clever from LeBron. Knows precisely when to rise up and let that one go.
Here's Robertson, covered by Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
They're both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And James gets it to go.
Years and years of practice, that jump shot still looking good from LeBron.
And so it's Golden State with it. 7-point differential. To Robertson from behind the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Johnson passes to Leonard. The baseline, Jay. Warriors with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 7.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile 1 drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Leonard's shot's good.
3 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Bryant. There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he gets it to go.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Who's watching here?
Here's Olajuwon. Crafty move. And it's rejected. Here's Pippen. That's short off the rim.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Back to Johnson. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to James. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's been down there so many times. LeBron on the interior, able to convert.
Here's Robertson, covered by Johnson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
3rd team foul. At the
the first one at the line is good.
Oscar Robertson.
And he makes both free throws. 7 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Olajuwon. Can't connect from 13 feet out. LeBron James making things happen for the New York Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Your Warriors Youth Kids team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
After just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority in halftime.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Pippen. Inside. Here's O'Neal. It's deflected. On the floor for New York. Johnson with it. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Back to James. No good on the shot. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Pass to Robertson. Deflected. And they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Leonard. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. And he's all alone. And he's going for the lob. James with a steal. And here they come. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Just love it that LeBron can scan the floor and pick the best open option available.
Golden State calls timeout. Time to get a little bit of rest. It's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And he lays it up and in. Bryant's got 9.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Elijah. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be heading to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Robertson. Here's the teardrop. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Johnson. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And the Warriors with possession here. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Bryant.
Making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, an overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 2.
He's off on the second. 1:14 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Bryant's no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Pippen to the paint. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Johnson. James outside. Outside Johnson. Pass to Olajuwon. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 9 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Robertson. Here's O'Neal. It's tipped. And so it's New York earning this break in the action, up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter.
This is when we need you out of
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. Got a piece of it. 3-on-3. And for New York. Out left to the wing. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James with the ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot.
Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to James. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bryant. Leonard can't get it to go. Golden State with the ball. Trailing by 10. Here's Pippen. And there's a pick. Here's O'Neal. The 3 is up. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now a timeout called by New York.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Leonard. Here's Olajuwon. James with the ball. Covered by Bryant. James can't get it to go. James has gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
From 12 feet, tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
James outside. And he's going for the oop here. To the middle. That's tipped. It's stolen by Leonard. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Olajuwon. And off the glass. That one's good. And the Knicks lead by 10. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Leonard up top. Right side Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Here's Pippen. Second chance shot.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the New York Knicks. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Bryant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Gilmore in at the center position. O'Neal misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's the pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Kobe. And he sinks that one into the back of the rim on the way in. Kobe's got the opening basket of the game for the man. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. This is the first meeting of the year between these two teams, and he said he wants to rely on defense to set the tone. He told me if we can disrupt their offensive flow early and deny them easy looks, they can wear them down over the course of the night to get the win. All right, Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., we appreciate it. We're focused on defense, Greg. See how it plays out.
It's going to come down to hustle. And in this league, you have to be very quick to rotate when you're in help.
Playing solid defense can turn the game in their favor very quickly.
Now here's Kobe after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
New York ball.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's New York. Here's James. Check his screen on George. The shot's good from LeBron.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Now, here is George.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The shot's good from LeBron.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Johnson following the basket by LeBron James. Johnson kicks to George. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Knicks with the lead. We've got 1:23 left in the first. Simmons passes to Leonard. Launches it. And they recover it. Another shot. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call of the foul.
First personal foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game.
Let me hear you. Give a big round of applause to your Knicks City Dancers.
Left in the first quarter of the game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on LeBron James. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Mavericks, Magic Johnson. At the line.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Knicks lead by 3. A 3 from Leonard. Chamberlain with the rebound. 53 seconds left to play here in the first. Bryant has the open look. No good on the 3. Bryant's gone 1 of 3 from the field. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he can't jam it through. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Johnson in the corner. Pass to Chamberlain.
Knicks foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First
and we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively.
At the line.
Gotta love that.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Simmons against Johnson. James looking it over. Screen by O'Neal. The tray. And it's James missing. Johnson dishes to Bryant. Over Simmons. 1 second left. And the layup is good.
Yeah, sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but and it comes out at his rebound.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Everton up by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they play. Dallas really showing from them.
Abdul-Jabbar is up there with O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron James. And it's Simmons in at the point. They're the group New York will start the second with. New York trailing. Al Simmons. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Back to LeBron. New York moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Leonard. From the high post, he drills it. Leonard's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Knicks.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
On the wing, Bryant. His 3 pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shaq passes to Simmons. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it to left. On the wing, James. That 3 off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Kobe. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The Mavericks trailing. Shoots from 12. Misses off the right iron.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Leonard dishes to Simmons. James outside. Here's O'Neal. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And
2 minutes in the second. 2 minutes gone by. 2 minutes.
Chamberlain a screen. Over LeBron. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Bryant. Chamberlain got his first points in this one.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. George passes to Gilmore. Now here's Kobe. Fires the 3. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
George against James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on George. The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Johnson, the pass to Gilmore. For 3, Kobe drains it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Some solid defense from Bryant. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Just under 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. And it's George missing. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up with the Knicks. 20 seconds left now here in the second. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from LeBron.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
Offensive rebound. George with no one around. Drills it from outside.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And that concludes the first
At the end of the first half, with the score, the Knicks 12, the Mavericks 18. And your Knicks sitting in. And your Knicks sitting in.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Chamberlain is out there with Kobe. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's Paul George. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Passes it to LeBron. Beyond the arc. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the pass to Chamberlain. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain got the first bucket of the third here for the Mavs.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
James, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Johnson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
O'Neal, and it's blocked. Bryant looking over the floor. Kicks it to Johnson. Back to Bryant. And they get it back. No good with the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
LeBron shot is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Dallas calls timeout.
Making up those night ready. Back with your Knicks sitting answers.
Johnson against James. Johnson down low, and the layup's good off the glass. Johnson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
O'Neal passes to Leonard. O'Neal is screen on Bryant. A 3 from Leonard. Gilmore grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 10. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Now opening doors, David. That's always a good thing. Expansion.
Thank you. Artis Gilmore. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Knicks have been
at
solid
the line
so far. 4 for 4.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. At the line, 2 shots.
No good on that one. And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
And they just can't seem to get going.
And reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Johnson, the pass to Gilmore. The three from Bryant. Hits it from three-point range. Bryant's got 11.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Simmons dishes to Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is freed on George. Here's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Bryant. Here's Gilmore. That shot, no good. And New York the other way now. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. James kicks to Simmons. Here's Shaq. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Now here's Kobe. 11 points in the game.
And the score, the Knicks
was in the shooter's head.
And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be right back after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We got Kawhi Leonard. Ben Simmons is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slots. That's the 5 for New York right now. Back to Johnson. Pocket 6. The Knicks pull it in. Shaq's got 6 rebounds too tonight. Outside Leonard. He dishes it to Simmons. Paul George with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 and 4-4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
O'Neal passes to Simmons. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off the shot. Abdul-Jabbar got a piece of it. Here's Kobe. And Bryant slams it in.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
New York calls timeout.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout. He's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint, and if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got to hear what Mike Woodson said to his team. To be honest, he was fired up. He asked his team, how badly do you want this? Because those guys over there, they're going to give it everything they've got, which means we have to do the same. See if they can match them emotion for emotion. Kevin?
Thanks, David. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Got a hand on it. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Johnson dishes to George. Pass to Gilmore. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Kobe's shot is off.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
To end the run, Simmons can't get it to go. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Mavericks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Shot's good by Kobe.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Pass it to LeBron. There's the three. The second chance effort. And Abdul-Jabbar with the layup.
He knows his
Coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the Golden State Warriors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. George defending. James against George. Leonard outside. Just 3 to shoot.
Golden State foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, 2 to drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's George. Fires the 3. Is rebounded by Olajuwon. Outside Johnson.
Hey, get LeBron, get LeBron.
Back to James. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
That was really pretty good effort by the defense, but Olajuwon is just too much of a force down low.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Hardaway. Screen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
In the first 2.
Now Johnson. Here's Olajuwon. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Assistant.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
Here's Hardaway. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Screen by O'Neal. Will it go? Second shot opportunity. They get it back. Goes up again, and he lays it in.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Johnson passes to James. Down low. Oh, George with a steal. Outside Hardaway. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. Check by James. Now Hardaway. On the wing, Bryant. 4 on the clock. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 6 points.
He's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Leonard for 3. The Warriors pull it in. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Left side, Hardaway. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. And that one's long.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Warriors.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Pass to James. Off target with the 3. The Warriors leading. And here's the fast break. Here's Chamberlain. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Hardaway against Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 6 to shoot. Here's James. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Well, the whole floor is wide open for LeBron. I mean, he's got just the right kind of touch for those mid-range shots.
Pass to Bryant to the left wing. Here's the screen by Bryant. Hardaway with it. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Olajuwon. James outside. Fires from the wing, and that's good. Off the glass that time. James has gotten his second bucket on the night.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And here's Hardaway. Bryant outside. Another three for Golden State.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Leonard for three. The shot, no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Pass to Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. Here's the screen by Bryant. And here's Hardaway. O'Neal inside. They get it back. Gets another look. Can't get the layup.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Johnson against Hardaway. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Hardaway against Leonard. Hardaway, the pass to George. Another three for Golden State.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar with his first shot attempt. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. Bryant outside. Jacks up a three. And the Warriors get it back. Here's Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
With the ball near the basket, I don't know if there's ever been a player more unstoppable than Shaquille.
Shaquille O'Neal.
And he can't hit the second. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Leonard. Outside Johnson. Screen by James. Here's Olajuwon. Bucket 4. Over Bryant. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows.
The first half comes to a conclusion.
Your Warriors 16, the Mavericks 18. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Mavericks leading. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Shoots over Bryant. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Golden State with the ball. Hardaway, the pass to Bryant. Misses a three. Leonard for three. And falls. Nice feed that time from James. Leonard's got 9 points.
That may not be his first choice, but Kawhi's not going to pass it up if it's there for him. Good decision to take the quick jumper off the catch.
And here's Bryant outside. Another shot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Leonard outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Double team on James. Here's Leonard. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 11.
If you want to study how to work the mid-range area, just watch Leonard. Precise in everything he does.
Hardaway finds George. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Leonard. And here's James. Shoots over George. James can't get it to go.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
George passes to Hardaway. And here's Bryant outside. On target from range.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And Dallas calls time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Warriors Dinks team. Dub Nation, get up and make some noise once again.
There's a minute 54 left in the third.
Dinks team.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Bryant. Over Leonard. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
Ball.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Hardaway against Johnson. Pass to Leonard. And they recover it.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks as an imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
George outside. Back to Hardaway. Very pretty alley-oop. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
The Mavericks trailing. Outside Johnson. Pass to Leonard. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Shoots over Bryant. Dallas again missing.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
Hardaway on the wing. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Dallas ball.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
36 seconds left in the third. Now here's Johnson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. There's a screen. Here's James. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Golden State with the ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Bryant. 2 on the clock. That one's wide left. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Warriors on top, up by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
It all comes down.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. From 17, Bryant with the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Johnson passes to James. And the 3 off target. So it's the Warriors now. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Here's Johnson. Leonard up top. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Golden State calls timeout. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly. I believe in you guys." Let's see if that laid-back approach works.
And Allie, thanks. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
James passes to Johnson. Here's Olajuwon. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Bryant. It's intercepted. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Bryant with the bucket.
He's such a good shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. James is reeling Hardaway. Just to Olajuwon. From 13. And the shot falls short that time. The Warriors leading. Outside Hardaway. There's the triple with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting. Shooting two.
Yeah. Another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
Good on both.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Bryant outside. The offensive rebound.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Hardaway against Johnson. Here's Olajuwon. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Bryant to the inside. And a two-handed jam.
Boy, Kobe much more than a shooter now. So good at getting into his open teammates.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. They trail by 8. 1:02 left in the fourth.
And one more time for the Warriors dunk team.
Passes to Leonard. Here's Johnson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to George. Here's the three. Sinks it from distance. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Back to Johnson. Now James. Oh, no good again that time. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Hardaway. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. Now it's time for the New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Dallas Mavericks. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Got Ben Simmons, Damian Lillard out there with Rose. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Curry in at the small forward position. Curry passes it to Rose. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Now the Mavericks with it. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Dallas's head coach and I did get a chance to talk. This is the first meeting of the year between these two teams, and he said he wants to rely on defense to set the tone. He told me if we can disrupt their offensive flow early and deny them easy looks, they can wear them down over the course of the night to get the win. All right, Kevin, back to you.
Appreciate it, DA. They'll be trying to lock it down defensively. Guys, what do you think?
If you want to avoid a run-and-gun type of situation, this is the approach you need to take.
Well, they know they can score in the half court as well. That's your trouble defensively. If you want to take something away, you have to give up something else.
Here's Frazier after Ben Simmons' bucket. Here's Doncic. And Jay's coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on penalty.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Lillard outside. No good from outside.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Robertson. They get it back. Count that bucket.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Rose looking around to the wing on the left. That's a 2 from Lillard. That one a little long.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Doncic passes to Kidd. Back to Doncic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Rose. Kidd with the steal. Pass to Robertson. 1:22 left in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the paint It's where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Pass to Hardaway. There's the dish to Lillard. Simmons with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Kidd against Curry. On its way from Rose for two. Gets an open look and hits.
Well, Curry's ability to find an open teammate and put the ball exactly where it needs to be. Such a pretty pass.
Here's Robertson. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
And Simmons gets the bucket. Simmons got 6. And now another look at that great drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now here's Kidd. Doncic outside. This is into Robertson. And here's Kidd from the arc. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Kidd's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
So the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks ahead, up 5. And don't go away.
And please get ready to ball for your junior detail crew.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Well, what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Mavericks leading by 5. So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. That's Stephen Curry. And Simmons is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Rose in at the point. Johnson. It's sent back down by Simmons.
Well, this is the kind of defense we are accustomed to seeing from Ben Simmons. Just so good at sending it back.
Rose dishes to Curry. Kidd against Rose. Now the pass to Lillard. Wants to get it to Simmons and does. Johnson with the defensive effort. Robertson against Rose. Robertson kicks to Johnson. Robertson outside. 6 to shoot. Over Simmons. Second chance shot. Johnson outside. Pass to Robertson. A 3 ball. The Mavericks rebound. And that one's good. Doncic.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
Outside Hardaway. Dishes it to Lillard. Off target from outside. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Dallas. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Over Simmons. Second shot opportunity. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Johnson. Lets it go with the 3. Another miss by Johnson.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively. Blocking that shot.
Rose passes to Simmons. Pass to Curry. And it's blocked by Kidd. 1:39 left to play here in the half. 3 from Robertson. Warriors with the rebound. Simmons got his 4th rebound in this one.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Curry can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 7. Johnson dishes to Doncic. Robertson a screen on Hardaway. Doncic against Hardaway. There's the pick. Doncic passes to Robertson, and then Oscar Robertson with the dunk.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
Rose passes to Curry. Takes the three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Johnson kicks to Doncic. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. From 11 feet away. Rebound by Rose. Warriors trail by 9. He dishes it to Curry. 16 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Simmons, a screen on Robertson. Here's Curry with the three. Curry with another miss. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Hit by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
For your junior defense crew.
With a strong contribution so far in this one.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Robertson is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Frazier. And it's Kidd in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
Outside, Simmons. Kicks it to Curry. The pass to Rose. Takes a three. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Doncic looking it over. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. Here is Rose. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the wing right side. Six on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Here's Doncic. An easy 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Simmons, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Well, the pump fake gets that defender off his feet, and that's all Ben Simmons needs.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Simmons.
Say what you want about Ben Simmons and sometimes the challenges he has on the offensive end. He is a hard-playing defensive force who has windows of opportunity where he contributes offensively.
And Simmons drops them both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Doncic will bring it up to the Dallas Mavericks. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game. And so it's Dallas with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Back to Frazier. The feed to Robertson. Three-pointer, Kidd. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Kidd's got 8 points.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Pass to Rose. Outside Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doncic with it. Hardaway picks him up. Doncic kicks to Robertson. And Oscar Robertson with the slam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing, but also...
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Simmons inside. Started by Johnson. And he recovers it. Lillard from outside hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got his first 3 points of the game.
If there's a teammate open on the floor, Simmons will put it on time and on target.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Mavericks shoot their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Magic Johnson at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Harper is out there with Doncic. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Frazier. And it's Simmons in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Harper. Pass to Doncic. A shot. No good. Good D by Hardaway. Johnson dishes the Kid. Outside Hardaway. Over to the wing. Here's the screen. Clock at 6. Fires the three. Chicago grabs the miss. Doncic kicks to Frazier. Simmons passes to Harper. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Inside, here's Simmons. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Kidd, no good. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Bulls. Kicks it to Harper. To the paint. Here's Doncic. Johnson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. 6 to shoot. That's a 2 from Lillard. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Robertson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And the layup is good. Robertson's got his second bucket of the night.
In the painted area, it's where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Now, here's Lillard. And again, Chicago. No good. Johnson against Doncic. Pass to Robertson. This one for 3. No good there. And the Bulls going the other way now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Dallas's head coach and I did get a chance to talk. This is a team that loves to run, and he really wants to see them do what they love. So transition balls are the order of the day, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Left to play in the first quarter. Harper dishes to Lillard. Over Kidd. And again, Chicago. No good. Johnson against Simmons. Johnson outside. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Doncic following the score by Dallas. Shot clock at 6. Shot to stop the run. That one, no good. Good D by Hardaway. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Robertson. "13 feet away. shot, no good. And so it's down. Holding out an 8-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We come back right after this.
Please give a big round of applause for your
Just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Bulls trail by 8. Taking a look at the Bulls. Big guy Doncic. Damian Lillard out there at Frazier. And there's Harper. And it's Simmons in at the 5. Here's Frazier. That falls. Nice speed that time from Harper. Frazier's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Bulls. Now here's Johnson. The pass to Robertson. And he converts the layup. Robertson's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Doncic looking it over. Over Hardaway. Nifty move. Doncic, no good. Dallas leading by 8. Hardaway gets to Robertson. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Chicago ball.
Bulls trail by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now they need a basket.
Zero hesitation out there as he catches that pass. Lillard just fires it.
Kidd passes to Johnson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Johnson's got 6.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
And Lillard gets it to go.
3 points.
Oh, an appearance here by Logo Lillard. That's a deep 3.
Frazier against Kidd. Here's the teardrop. And he lays it up and in. Kidd's got his first basket of the night.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient with the floater. Boy, those sure are pretty.
Frazier against Robertson. Frazier dishes to Doncic. Simmons a screen on Hardaway. Doncic. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
And
First
it feels
team
like
foul.
Doncic has risen to stardom
At the
so
line for the
fast.
Bulls.
His drive to be an all-time
Luka
great
Doncic.
is very
2
evident.
shots.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
That free throw good from Doncic. All free throws good from Doncic.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
On the wing, Hardaway. Shoots over Harper. Here's Johnson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Defensive foul.
When you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up
At the line for
with
Dallas.
all 5 positions.
Magic Johnson. At the line for 1.
One shot.
And that one falls for Johnson. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bulls moving the ball around. Passes it to Lillard. Simmons sets a screen for Lillard. Sinks the triple. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, he's a score-first kind of guy, Lillard. You want to construct your defense to try and swarm him to contain him when he has the ball.
Johnson with a screen on Harper. Hardaway against Harper. And Bull got tapped on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
For Dallas, they have gone 3 for 3 at the
Now
line
at the line
tonight.
for your Mavericks,
Penny Hardaway at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Hardaway hits them both. 44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Tries the spin move. Lillard the pass to Simmons. Six on the shot clock. And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, the quickness, the size, and the speed of Simmons really breathtaking, especially when he's dribbling around.
Simmons against Johnson. From outside the arc. And a close game so far in the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break. In the third quarter, soon to follow. Right here on 2K. As we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Hardaway is out there with Johnson. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Johnson. And it's Robertson in at the 3 spot. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic dishes to Lillard. Ball not loose. Kidd with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Hardaway finds Johnson. And he makes good on the layup. Johnson's got 11.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Doncic outside. Baseline try. The kick out to Frazier. Harper with a screen on Hardaway. And it's Doncic missing. Dallas leading by 6. High, arcing shot. Hardaway, no good. Simmons, a screen screen on Johnson. Lillard fires away from way outside. And Simmons is right there. Simmons got his second basket.
And the length of Simmons, using this as well as that athleticism to pull in the offensive rebound.
Lillard looking around. Dish now to Doncic. Back to Lillard. Outside Harper. Goes back up. And it's good on the way up.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Johnson outside. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Johnson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul
from just a
Ben
score.
Simmons.
Hardaway is also
Second personal foul.
and finding
First
his
team foul.
The Mavericks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Here's Lillard. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Kidd passes to Johnson. Back to Kidd. Pass to Johnson. And Simmons with the rebound. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Here's Robertson, and then Oscar Robertson with the dunk.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Shot clock at 5. A 3 from Simmons. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's it.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Robertson outside. There's the screen. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Outside Harper. And the pass to Simmons. Now here's Doncic. Guarded by Hardaway. Doncic kicks to Harper. That shot missing. Three-quarters of play in a close game here. It's Dallas. They're up by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this.
23.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So for Chicago right now, we've got Damian Lillard. Simmons is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Frazier, and it's Harper in at the small forward position.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy can probably like this on a nightly basis.
Now, here's Lillard. Passes it to Frazier. He kicks it to Harper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard with no one around. That falls. High speed that time from Harper.
And Harper brings a lot of physicality to the table. Also solid at cutting the D apart with his passing.
Knocks it loose. Robertson outside. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Doncic outside to tie it up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He dishes it to Robertson. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Hardaway passes to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Play from Robertson. Tries again. 1 on the clock. And foul on the shot. So a little bit of chance of going.
Yeah, easy call.
First team. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
They're not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
It'd be interesting to go back through this film in particular and see if there was an emphasis to get that ball down low, get it in the paint. Tonight, they've done that. It's paid off.
Now here's Hardaway after Ben Simmons' miss.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Johnson. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
That's on Ben Simmons.
Second team foul.
No question, he got bumped on
Now
that
at
shot.
the line for your Mavericks.
It's the first back into a 3-point lead.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Timeout call, the roll. They trail by 4. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter.
There's your junior defense.
Joining us now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Phil Jackson said to the team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession in the game.
Now here's Kidd. Johnson finds Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
And that's a huge shot right there. Hardaway knows his team looks for him to come up in the clutch.
Here's Doncic. Kidd grabs the board. Dallas leading by 4. Hardaway sets a screen for Kidd. Here's Johnson. And that one, good. Johnson's got 11 in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Now, here's Harper. Doncic outside. Second shot opportunity. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
The shot by Robertson, no good. Chicago with the ball. Frazier with it. Out to Doncic. Over Hardaway. And too long on the shot.
It hasn't been easy for him.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think, guys?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
20 seconds left in the fourth.
Hey, yo, right here.
Simmons, a screen on Robertson. From deep three-point range. A shot by Frazier, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Ben Simmons. 5th personal foul. 4th team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Now Simmons from deep. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, the first step to becoming a good team is your ability
Thanks
to
to
win
winning all
at home.
part of tonight's
Really
event.
seem to
Please have a safe
revel
trip
in that
home. We'll
opportunity.
see you back again
This is
soon.
what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now our New Balance player of the game, Magic Johnson.
Each other very well.
Boy, I tell you, there is another level of electricity when these teams meet, B.A. We can feel it. It's palpable. The fans are into it. The players are into it. It's just turned up a little bit more.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Paul George out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Jackson in at the power forward position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Tatum. Clock at 6. The three. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. George for three. It's the trifecta.
Paul George has become such an assertive and confident player who knows exactly when he's in position to get that catch and shoot off.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best quarterbacks, and that shows up most with his passing and body.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Greg.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, an attitude of joy and unselfishness, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. He's one of the most popular players in the world.
And he sinks the second.
Everybody knows Giannis is elite. But just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
The three ball. Mavericks with the rebound. Tatum with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Antetokounmpo outside. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Embiid. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem, the dream. I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
It's George on the wing. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
George really efficient close to the hoop. He makes the most of just about every chance down low.
And here's Brown. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Doncic outside. The Trailblazers rebound. Davis can't hit. The Mavericks trailing. Antetokounmpo outside. Embiid against Leonard. Fades. Embiid misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Doncic. Hits the front of the rim and out. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Brown for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Tatum drives in.
Hey, you got to know the scouting report. Tatum is always looking to attack. Great at drawing contact with his way to the rim.
Hey, guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
The potential that Tatum still possesses to get better is quite scary. I mean, this guy has done an awful lot in a very short time. He's a versatile forward with tremendous skills and a work ethic to match.
Watford's checked in for Portland. And so Tatum nails both of them.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
From deep, here's Doncic. And no good. And it's Dallas the other way. Up top, Brown. George defending. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Doncic's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target. It's a tie game in Dallas. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. We've got Davis, Paul George out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Jaren Jackson, and it's Leonard in at the 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid's gotten his second bucket.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile. You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Doncic, and a nice finish on the layup. Doncic has got 7 points.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And that was the Mobile One drive. No resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
They're so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Mavericks have got 2 or 3 shots to go in the second. Basket counts. He's got 5.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Jackson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Doncic. Offensive board. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And he recovers it. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. The Mavericks leading. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Brown. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight.
Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
Now here's Leonard. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Jackson.
Dallas foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. First
And a
personal
closer
foul.
look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
That free throw, no good. the second free throw is good. 59 seconds left in the first half. Jackson against Antetokounmpo. And he can't get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Doncic passes to Leonard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Brown. And finished off by Tatum.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
George for three. Knocks down the long J. George has got his third bucket of the night.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Tatum. And he makes it. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Tatum knows how to score. Any adjustment needed to find the shot that works for him.
16.
Joel, you got out to an early lead. A lot to like in your performance thus far. What have you liked about it?
Oh, I thought we played great. Defensively, I know that I had someone behind me. If I made a mistake that was going to protect the win, I thought we did great.
Thanks, Joel. Guys?
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
We've got Jason Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, especially skill down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And the first one at the line is good.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Bring back the feet.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's Leonard. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. George outside. Leonard with a screen on Brown. Kicks it to Doncic. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3.
Boy, you better get out there on this guy. Doncic is prime time for real from that three-point line.
Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. George passes to Doncic. George a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it to George. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Embiid, a screen on Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Davis. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Doncic missing. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got rebound number 7 tonight. George with it. Now guarded by Brown. They get it again. Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got his first 2 points of the night.
2 minutes for Davis, the hardest working and best rebounder in the NBA. Showing you great effort that time.
Embiid, a screen on Jackson. Pass to Embiid. 3-pointer. Dallas again missing. Portland trailing here. Leonard passes to Jackson. Shoots over Tatum. Jackson can't get it to go. Dallas shooting about 43% in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and over Doncic. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Tatum.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring.
Timeout.
He's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
Just like the Masons.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Doncic finds Davis. Leonard outside. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Leonard passes to Davis. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over George. And George with some nice D. The Trailblazers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Tatum against Leonard. Doncic, a screen on Tatum. Back to Doncic. George for 3. Pure from 3-point range. George has got 11.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Embiid, a screen on Leonard. Here's Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And that one falls for Tatum.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
That one's no good. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Davis against Tatum. Inside. Here's Jackson. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. 1 second left. That shot off. And he wants 3 so far in this one. The Mavericks on top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him. That's how he does it. With his dynamite passing skills.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Jaren Jackson out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Davis. And it's George in at the 2. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning. Because once he does, he makes you pay.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 feet away. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And it's the Mavericks ball. On the wing, Tatum. Leonard defending. Tatum against Leonard. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from 12. No good off the back of the rim.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Doncic. Over Embiid. And it's Doncic missing. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. They get the rebound. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Brown for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist of the night. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
Get out of the seat and on your feet for the defense.
Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Okay, thanks,
2
Allie.
minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And it's Doncic missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum passes to Embiid. From the low block. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
You see why they go to Embiid in close. I mean, he's more than capable of getting it in the hoop.
Doncic with it. Pass to Davis. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Anthony Davis. At the line for 1.
You know, with that combination of strength and length, Davis can easily overwhelm defenders and get himself to the foul line.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. And we've got 1:18 left in the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. Shoots from the line. Fade away. Embiid misses. Portland trailing here.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid inside. Checked by Davis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Embiid, a screen on Jackson. Antetokounmpo for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And here are the Trailblazers now. Doncic outside. From downtown. The rebound by Embiid. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the Mavericks take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter. And everybody.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.